Welcome to the chaos. Woo! I am here. I'm awake. I fell asleep quite a few times during Brooklyn's stream because I was in bed and just like tuning in, and then I'd be listening to my book and then I'd fall asleep. But it's chaos time. I don't know where Amy went, but hi, Amy. I don't know if she noticed that I was gonna start all of a sudden, but yeah, I am ready. I am ready for chaos. If you don't know what this is about, welcome. But this is basically 48 hours, the start of 48 hours of reading books, as many books as you can, getting 100 points for each book you submit. Oh, look at you wearing purple. I love it. You're not even Team Plum, but it's okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I
How
just
are
love
you this
purple.
morning?
Fine.
Same.
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. I just got back in from the cold, walking my dog, and I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Like, you don't even know.
I am dog sitting this weekend.
Who is this with us?
This is Mikey.
Mikey. Hello, Mikey. So cute. What kind of dog is he?
Um, I'm not really sure. I think he has some Jack Russell in him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Show everybody your ears.
He's like, no,
Yes. Say
I'm
yes.
camera shy. So cute.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know. He just every once in a while he wants to cuddle, and then he'll come over and he'll just sit there, and I'm like, okay, well I can't ignore you, so.
Yeah. Well, do you know
Yeah.
what you're going to be starting off with reading yet?
I'm going to start with graphic novel. I'm going to read Ride On by Faith Erin
This
Hicks.
looks cute.
I
Oh.
am a teacher in real life, and one of my students is very big into horses, and she told me this is a really good one. So
Okay.
that's what I'm going to start off
That's
with.
cute. I love that you're like reading based on your students' like interests and stuff. I would do that. So in my real life, I'm a psychologist, and
Okay.
I don't do therapy anymore, but I do more like psych evals. So in
Okay.
the past, when I have done therapy, kids would tell me like about these books or shows they liked, and I'd go try to watch them or read them so that I
Mhm.
knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, basically. Gotta know what they're talking about these days.
Yeah. Well, I actually have like a spinner wheel type of situation that's gonna pick my book.
Ooh.
Let me show you guys so that way if you want to join, you're totally welcome. Like people in the comments. But I found this cool like random image generator type of thing.
Oh.
So you put in all the images you want, right? So I got lots of short stories in here.
Mhm.
Put them all on this wheel. I'm gonna spin. I'm probably gonna spin. Well, if I do like 60-minute sprints today, I think I'll spin 2 times per chatty bit. And then I have some, because they're really short.
Mhm.
Um, but if I do finish those books, because some of them are like 20 pages and some of them are 100 pages. So
Right.
if I do
That makes
finish, I
sense.
have a couple of books that I'll work on that are also short for like a vlog.
Nice.
Um, but anyways, let's spin. This is always fun. This is my favorite part.
Oh, it always makes it interesting.
I'm a little scared. Okay, tiger chair. Let
Max
me.
Brooks, is he the devolution author?
I know he wrote World War Z. It's that zombie
Okay.
book, like the
Yep.
history of zombies.
Yep. And then he has Devolution as another one. I just know the Devolution guy also wrote World War Z. I've not read
Mm,
anything by him,
I
but
read World War Z and it was okay.
I don't know
I
if I
didn't know what I was expecting. And then Enchant, Bellamar College of Magic. Okay.
Ooh.
No idea what this is about. I'm gonna take a picture so I don't lose what I got. All right, so those are what I'm gonna be reading.
That's
Um,
interesting.
they might be on KU, so I'm not really sure. I got them through like Stuff Your Kindle Day stuffs.
Right.
So, Let's see who's here this morning. We have Lexi just waking up, so going to be a minute before I start to read. Hello, let's get chaotic.
Woo!
Good morning, Haley. How are you today? Good morning, chaotic crew. Catherine, I'm ready for chaos. Go, Professor Plum. Hey, Mindy, excited for Manga Madness. Got all of Delicious in Dungeon to read through. Ooh.
Yes. I think Mindy's on Team White. Go Team White.
Here for the chaos.
Woohoo!
Good morning, Jen. I set up a spinner wheel of books under 100 pages, KU books that I'll spin to read. Excited. Ooh, I'm excited to hear what you get to read. We'll take all the Professor Plum vibes. Yes. My shirt is purple. I don't know if you can tell. It kind of looks blue, but it's purple.
It's got purple tones.
Hello, Nicole. I'm reading Erase Volume 2 and 3, then continuing Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Oh, with Volume 4. Excited. Wow, I can't read. Bring on the chaos. I'm the one saying excited. Let's go, Professor Plum. Hi, Bree. Sitting at baseball practice, but excited to get some reading done. Girl, it's cold outside. Good morning, Jill. Decent chance I fall back asleep, but I went to bed at 11 p.m. and woke up at about 4 a.m. and now I'm here. Well, welcome. Finally have a writing idea, like one that's evolving. So I'm doing Pinterest and figuring out names. I love this.
Nice. That's very exciting.
Hi, Brittany. I'll be working on my read for the kitchen, A Marvelous Light, and I'll be reading Done and Dusted for mid-month chaos. Ooh. Puppy. I'm making it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was telling Mikey that was him.
Oh, he looks so sweet. He really does. He's just like cuddly.
He is. He's a sweetheart.
My dog doesn't like being held.
He's a little bit of a horn dog, though, which is weird because he's fixed. So I don't get that. But
that's funny.
We love him anyway.
Yeah. Ashley says I'm making a wheel too because I don't know what I want to start with. Well, my husband chose my first book, but the wheel will decide my fate from there. I love that it's
nice.
left up to fate.
Yeah, I love involving the significant others and other people.
I'm starting with volume 12 of The Way of the House Husband. I saw this, well, I briefly saw it because my partner actually watched it, but I'm pretty sure this is on Netflix too, like the anime.
Oh.
If I'm thinking of the right show. It looks funny. Hey, Shauna.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Puppy is so cute.
That's you.
Waking up here and I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. It's okay, Tam. I'm hoping to be having a reading day today. I have 2 books to catch up on for the 60 books in 60 days challenge, and I have today's book to read. Ooh. That is awesome.
That's quite a challenge.
That is a big challenge. Hey, Livia. What are you up to today? Steph says, hi, friends. Have some novellas to get through this morning. Super exciting.
Yay!
Well, for all of you that are doing spinner wheels and stuff, let us know what your choices are. It's like really exciting seeing what everyone's reading. And let me know if you're just going to read based on the books that I picked too, because I have some friends that since we're not doing like a smutty weekend in the book club, some people might join because I do have, if you saw some, let me show you guys the thing again. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. Share screen. This one. I saw it somewhere. There's this one. There's like some smutty things mixed in throughout here, but there's also some not smutty stuff too. So it's like a good balance, okay?
Yeah. That's always the goal.
I'm excited to get to a book though where I'm like, what the heck did I just read? I'm reading the book for the dinner room, and then I have some manga to read for this weekend.
Nice.
Manga's a good choice. Debating between Divine Rivals, a Bosch book, or the Burnout Workbook. Need breakfast first. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing in this first sprint. I'm going to get some breakfast. Speaking of manga, actually, I did put some back here. Well, I have one. Bree got me this for Christmas.
Ooh, oh, Cat Plus Gamer. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
I've read 1 through 4, but I don't own them. So I was like, "Ooh, the next one." So maybe, I don't know, I might get some stuff for my birthday because I did just win a gift card at work,
Nice.
and I was like, "Ooh, perfect." Hi, Brooklyn. I'm reading The Prince and the Troll, and then I'm off to bed so I can read all day tomorrow.
Okay, Mikey, you're super cute, but I like my face too.
Oh. Ashley says, my husband chose the smutty Energizer Bunny parody for my first book.
I saw that. I was just browsing the monster thing. I was like, oh, fun.
That might be on my list here. I'm trying to see if it is actually. I do remember seeing the cover, and I was like, oh.
I saw the cover and I was like, oh my gosh, of course this would be like it would be silly to not have
Fully charged. Yep.
that.
I can't see who it's by, but fully charged. Yep. And he's
Mhm.
pink bunny looking at the girl sitting on the bed. Yeah. I wonder why he chose that. Hey B, just got in from work, 2 p.m. here in Germany, so perfect time for the 48-hour readathon to start. Yes, it is.
Nice.
My husband still haunts me with his statue of Clippy. It's a nightmare. Clippy, the like Microsoft Word, if you guys don't know.
Okay.
Yes, back in the day, Microsoft Word used to have the little
Yeah, I
paper
remember
clip.
him. You'd pop up and you couldn't like get him to, like you're like, okay, no, but I need to get behind you and you're not.
Yeah. Oh, we read the synopsis, and I don't know if I'm mentally prepared this early. Hopefully, it wakes you right up.
Fully charged.
So reading Reckless, and as much as I'd love to do a spinner wheel for my next read, but I think it's going to put me in a slump in a good way because it's looking like a 5-star and nothing will beat
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, and maybe this is the perfect opportunity, Haley, to read a bunch of like trashy books because like they're not going to be good, so then you don't have
Right.
any expectations going in.
Yeah. And then if they are really good, then like, whew, that's a super fun bonus.
Mhm. Good morning, Ro. What are you going to be
Morning.
reading today? All right, let's get the chaos sprinting started. Let me present that screen again. I chose the arcade because arcades are kind of chaotic. They're fun.
I like
So
that.
kind of on theme,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me change this to 60. 60 okay for you?
Yep.
Okie dokes. All right, we'll see you in 1 hour, everyone. Happy sprinting, happy chaos.
Bye.
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did it go for everyone? We have a Katy joining us now. How are you, Katy?
Hello. I woke up probably about an hour ago, but I was like, gotta shower and try and pull myself together. So I'm good. I'm just doing some planning already so I can hopefully tackle my to-do list today and all that good stuff. But I'm sure I look a little bit like a zombie. But all in all, pretty good. Pretty good.
Cute zombie.
Thank you. That's all I can hope for. Not many zombies are cute, so I'll take it.
Have you decided what you're reading yet, or that's kind of like what you're trying to figure out as well?
I don't know if I'm gonna do the short books just because I have so many obligations in terms of arcs and things. So I think I might just try and do bonus books during this time. So we will see what happens. Or maybe I'll take a break. I don't know.
It's like just mood reading.
Mm-hmm. Always. Almost always, yeah. Otherwise, I do have, if I change my mind, I have one book technically, and it's like that grilled cheese book, which sounds so weird to say out loud. That grilled cheese comic book.
I think I know what you're talking about.
The Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich. I was able to get that one. So I was like, I could read that. That sounds so cute. And also, who doesn't love grilled cheese?
Right.
So
I haven't had a grilled cheese in a hot minute. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Grilled cheese and a good tomato soup. The day that I pulled up to school and that was for lunch, I knew it was going to be a good day. Nothing could go wrong.
Right.
So yeah.
Amy, how'd you do?
I did well until the dogs decided they needed to go outside. Then they decided they needed to growl at each other. So I have one. This is Harley.
Aww.
Quarantined on my lap.
How many dogs are you dog sitting this weekend?
3.
Oh, wow. And do you have any dogs at all?
I don't have any, no.
Okay.
So I just get my cuddles in by dog sitting my friends' dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all small dogs?
All of hers are small dogs, yeah. And then my other friend that I dog sit for, he has medium dogs that think they're little dogs. So.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Daisy is a medium dog who thinks she's a big dog.
Well, it really depends on the situation. Laps, they think they're little dogs.
Mm-hmm.
People, they think they're big dogs. So,
yes.
But Harley's getting up in years, so she just kind of sleeps a lot. So
that's so
we
sweet.
just cuddle. So, but I ate breakfast. Then I had to give the dogs treat because I ate in front of them, and that's cruel. I'm a sucker. But I did get 150 pages read of my graphic novel, Rathon.
Oh, nice.
And it's really cute and funny, and I'm really liking it.
So that's sweet.
Yeah. So.
I did not read a sweet book. So the first book that my spinner wheel chose was Tiger Chair, and I just finished it when the timer went off and everything. And it's basically a guy who writes a letter back home because he's in a war. I think he's in China right now. And he's writing a letter back home about the details of what happened during the war, very specific details.
Uh-huh.
And I also learned, so this was what I posted, that a tiger chair is like an iron chair, like a torture device used in Chinese torture. So that is what I read first thing this morning. I don't think Max Brooks his writing is not for me. Yeah.
Nothing says good morning like some torture. It's fine.
But for people who are interested, because I'm also not someone interested in war okay, when it's war against gods and stuff, sure. Divine Rivals, love it. Fantasy books about war going on, cool. When it's war that's set in kind of a realistic time, a realistic world, not my cup of tea. So
What about, but like, to be devil's advocate, because I'm just curious, this also helps me just know like your reading taste better, but like what about like a Kristen Hanna book? Because like obviously she has The Women, which takes place in a war, and
I don't
The
know. Her writing's just
Nightingale
different
takes place
too.
in war.
what did you say, Vanessa?
Her writing is just different too. Like it's, I don't know. I generally, so I'm not one to gravitate towards a historical fiction, but when I pick up a historical fiction, I like it.
Kristen Hanna will hurt you, but like in the way where suddenly like you just like you still go back.
Kristen Hanna will punch you in the gut, the face, and the crotch. And then when you start standing back up again, she'll punch you again. That is
Yeah.
Kristen Hanna, and I love it, and I go back for more every time.
I've only read The Great Alone by her, and I absolutely loved it.
Mm.
But I do own like all of her books except for The Women because I'm waiting for it to come on paperback.
She's mean, but like yet I say thank you. So I don't know what that says about me, but there's a whole group of us. So like really, I think it's just because like it's real, because a lot of the stories we read are always happy and everything always works out. And in Kristen's books, you're just like, oh, you're having a rough time. There's no happiness here.
Yeah.
And you keep going, and in our brains, we're like, it's going to get better. It's going to end on a good note. And most of them don't, ever. Yeah.
There's some good notes, but it's never a tidy little bow. And I appreciate that, where it's like not everything gets summed up in a wonderful, perfect way. Like some things are still crappy. It's, some things are great, but some things are still not.
So, yeah, I don't know if it's, I think it's I would say the majority that I don't think I vibe with Max Brooks' writing, and that's okay. So I just didn't rate his book on like Goodreads and Storygraph. I just marked it as I read it, but because I don't want to, like, if I were to rate it, I feel like I'd end up rating it low just because I didn't really care about it. Like, I just was like, oh, okay. This could have happened, I guess. Like, I just felt like I was reading a historical nonfiction kind of book.
Oh.
But the next book I'm excited for because I was just looked at the first couple of pages. It's called Enchant by Josie Darling. Cover's super cute. So this was the cover.
Oh, that is cute.
Right. It's like a academia setting with like magic. For anyone who ever wished they'd been invited to a school of magic and met a beautiful, terrifying sex god while they were there.
I mean, what more could you want?
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a dream.
So that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting into. This is the chapter header for this.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So cute. But it doesn't have great ratings on Goodreads and stuff. I think it said like 2.6 something. I was like, ooh, what happened?
It's fine.
How long is it?
62 pages.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that might just be like, some people are like, this was not like, if they're reading like a 62-page book and they're like, it just doesn't feel like a whole story. Like, because it's not, like, it's a novella. Like,
yeah.
So you always have the people that will read it low just because it doesn't feel long enough.
Let's see who's here, and then I'll spin before we do our next sprint. We have Helen from Sweden. I have no idea what I'll be reading. Just know I want it to be an audiobook right now. Let us know when you decide. Someone's back. Another one from Sweden. Someone went to the library this morning in the snow and needed some like motivation. If you guys saw in the chat, I don't remember where, maybe it was general chat. But
it was general. I saw it. I know I saw it. So it was somewhere that everyone can see.
She was asking like, oh, can someone like just say it's just a little snow and I can like walk to the library? And then she posted a picture of after 9 minutes of all to the library, just covered in snow. I hope you
that is dedication to the cause.
Yes.
But also love the Lumberjanes. So fun.
Yeah. I have to see what this is.
It's like a summer camp. It's like a group of girls and they're all so different. Like their personalities are crazy. And you just feel for their camp counselor because she's just been through it. she's just tired of this. She's just trying to, like, she's very straight and to the point and to the rules, and everybody else is just like, yeah, we're not going to do that. And then there's like this rival boy summer camp. It's a lot of fun and shenanigans. Like, it's genuinely, you have to be prepared to like distend your belief. But I've read a lot of them in other readathons too.
Well, this looks like it could also fit for the next room prompt too. So,
oh, absolutely, absolutely, it could. It's all about the thing. Actually, I can talk about it. It's all about friendship.
We can talk about it now. Yeah,
I can do it. Haha.
It literally says friendship to the max. So I was like, oh, that fits.
I've always seen those, and they always look so cute. Like the art style is really cute.
This does look really cute. Yeah. Also watching Biathlon. Still a bit frozen after my snowy walk to the library.
Oh.
Hello, Diana. I've been reading this Valentine's Day novella by Kayla Gross called Puck Shy. How is it? Or we may find out about it in a couple weeks, actually. Hint, hint.
What does that mean? Oh, never mind. I got it. It took me a minute. My brain's still warming up. I got it. It's all good.
Hello, Luna. Just popping by to say hello and hit that like button. Happy printing. Hello, Tigress. I'm still reading something for classes, but I'm almost done. And then I will read a manga. I don't know what the English equivalent of it is. And I'm too lazy to look it up. That's A-okay. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Have to run a couple of errands, but we'll join later. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, Alyssa. Popping in to say hello. Reading Heartless Hunter right now, and I'm so hooked. Look at you, girl.
Ooh.
You are killing the romantasy game lately. Only on chapter 4. It's my first book of romantasy-a-thon. Oh yeah, that started with Tori, right?
It goes until the 22nd, I believe. So it's just like a week.
Very nice. Is this the one with the Starfall ball stuff?
Yes.
Okay, that was really pretty. I saw like all the graphics.
And it is like, it is relatively easy. Like, I was looking at all the prompts and stuff yesterday too, trying to be like, can I do both? Could I do both? I mean, listen, I could. Would I be the same afterwards? I don't know. But man, that ball is so tempting. It's so tempting.
Good morning, Kendra. I'm reading the Under the Mistletoe short stories to start out with. It's going to be a snowy weekend. Speaking of the short story collections, last year they put out a Valentine's one, so you could use those as well. They're really short and sweet.
Yeah, is it the Improbable Meet Cute? I think those. I plan on digging into those too.
Yeah, I think I only read like 2 last year, so I still have. I think there were 6 total. So
yeah,
I think
I only read the first one. So the Christina Lauren one was the first one.
That's my curse with these things. I only read like 2 of them because I did the same thing for each, and I was like, yeah I did too.
And I read the first of the Christmas short stories too, or the Under the Mistletoes. Like, just really get back to that. They were fun.
Mindy's on to Delicious in Dungeon Volume 2. Hello, Judith. We got Team White representing here.
Yay!
Decided on Theodora Hendricks and the Monstrous League of Monsters as my first Chaos book. That's a long title.
It is.
Hello, Viviana. Everyone, I'll be reading A Dance with Dragons by George R.R. Martin. Very nice.
Not a short one.
Not a short one. Hi, Katy. I have missed you too, Alyssa. Just started the books 4 minutes into the audio. I've been MIA hardcore recently. That's okay. You know, books don't have to be our whole life. It's okay.
What?
I know. I was like, somebody's gonna say something.
What else? What do I?
That was a coffee and shower sprint, but I did read Murder at the Royal Ruby. Also, Vanessa, do you rate and log these tiny books? I do log them. I don't always rate them. So the Tiger Chair one, I didn't rate. I just put it as I read it. And sometimes I'll put my thoughts because I will go back occasionally at the end of the year and look at books and be like, oh, you know, what books did I like? And sometimes those little novellas will make the list, like, because they were just really cute. Like, stuck with me in some way. But yeah, if I don't write anything, sometimes I just don't remember anything about it. And it's hard to know if I like something if I didn't say anything about it. Hi, Patricia. Today I'm reading Bride by Allie Hazelwood and Beg, Borrow, or Steal by Sarah Adams. Reorganizing my kitchen cabinets. Have taken everything out and regret all my life choices. Oh, no. Also, Allie just announced Bride 2 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what it's called?
I mean, I'm sure it's out there. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's called Groom. I don't
Ha. Beg, Borrow, and Steal, though, was one of my top books of last year, so...
Sarah Adams is an author I need to try.
Yeah, I think... So, like, at first I was nervous because I'm not always sure that I'm going to like closed doors. I'm not always sure that, like, it's going to align with, like, what I want out of my romance books anymore. But, like, I read the cheat sheet from her and, like, fell in love. I loved it so much. And then the When in Rome series, that's where Beg, Borrow, Steal is. I think they progressively get better and better, and I've just had such a good time. So, and, like, it's crazy, too, because, like, When in Rome was, like, closed door, and then Practice Makes Perfect was, like, we're opening the door, we're kind of like figuring out our lives. And then Beg, Borrow, Steal was like definitely not like super open door, but like for Sarah Adams, super open door.
Yeah. I'm listening to an audiobook and physically reading Hooked. Oh, by Katy. And read 4 graphic novels. I'm halfway through the Thursday Murder Club. 20 pages from the end. So close. Hello, Heather. Just got back from the grocery store. It's rainy here, but I don't want to leave for the rest of the weekend. Eating breakfast now. Made lunch during that sprint. Wrote my teacher about book recommendations during the rest of the sprint. Good morning. How are you today? Popping in to say hey and hope you all having a lovely morning. How is wait, Karina, are you guys doing your sprints for the Swoony? Oh my gosh, the rom-com swoonathon.
Oh, that's so fun.
I think is it all month, or I feel like I saw a 24-hour thing going on. Or it could be more. I don't know. She asked my class for Rex to read with the lower classes. Oh, that's so nice.
That's fun.
Welcome back. I'm reading Rosegate, the Rosegate of Beauty and the Beast retelling, plus Portal Fantasy with Fairy World.
Ooh.
That sounds cool. Hello, Allie. Getting going, making coffee, thinking about opening one of the blind date books, and need to get some breakfast. My tummy is complaining. The cute fox. I know, so cute. Hi, Jen. Just woke up. My mid-chaos will be focusing on Fushigi Yugi volumes. I don't know what these are about. I hope they're fun, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they sound fun.
Catherine says, I read and finished Everything's Okay by Debbie Tung.
I love Debbie Tung.
Yeah?
Her book love, I think she's the one that wrote Book Love, and it's just this girl just going crazy over books and all the crazy things that she's done in regards to her reading and stuff. It's so fun and so relatable. And
oh, the graphics are cute. Like her, just the picture of her, she's like got big eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
20% left in the Energizer Bunny book. It's funny, but the electricity puns are a little too much for me this morning. Oh, I looked them up. Thank you. Not sure how long sprints are going, so I don't know if I'm going to read. Have to get the room clean today. But I've got Woman Eating and The Incandescent and Girls, Girls, Girls to choose from. But I might get a book on audio or borrow Woman Eating on Libby or Hoopla if it's available for me in my area. I'll be here till about 2 p.m. Eastern, and then I have like a hard stop because we're going to the movies. So.
Oh, to see the movie that you didn't get to see before, right? Or no, you're going today. Somebody else couldn't go. Yesterday, they talked about it. Sorry, because you're going to go see the Captain America one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that on the stream yesterday.
I don't even know what happened yesterday. I was here. That's all I know.
But yeah, sorry, somebody in the chat was gonna go, but I think somebody wasn't feeling well or snow or something happened. So that's where I got confused. My bad.
You're good. You're good. But yeah, Kyle was like waiting. Well, so Kyle was waiting to find out the reviews to see if we wanted to go. Because if it's bad, we usually like we heard that the new Joker movie last year wasn't like that great. So we decided to skip out on going to that one. And then I just saw it was on like HBO Max last night. So I was like, well, we could watch that. Oh, speaking of movies, actually, we watched Flow on Max. And it's like a there's no words to it. It's just an animated movie. It's this little kitty cat. Don't know its name. It's just a cat, black cat. And it seems to be set in some sort of like maybe another planet or another like an ancient civilization, something. I don't know. And the floods start rising. And the cat's like, meow, trying to survive, basically. And then he meets a capybara. I was the capybara, let's just say that. He said I was the cat. I thought that was really funny. They some sort of bird. It was like a security. I forget what the bird's called. Some security something. That movie was so cute.
That sounds adorable.
It was really adorable. Just a little warning though, that there's a little scene where something seems like it's gonna happen to the cat, but the cat is fine. In case anybody needed that like trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Paula. Woke up half an hour ago. Our house has come down with the plague, but hoping to finish the house in this really easy today. I hope you feel better.
Oh, it's really going around. It's getting everybody.
Yeah. It's all month. Okay, perfect. My teacher said that my book rec sounds promising and that she'll definitely buy it for herself. Let's go. It's Aristotle and Dante discover the secrets of the universe.
Nice.
It's a manga and anime I loved when I was a young teen, but it's a fantasy romance portal world about a girl who fell into a book and is now a high priestess. There's a love triangle too. This
What more
sounds
could I
really
want?
That sounds so fun.
Ooh, Judith says, I love the anime. I fully forgot that was out. Oh, yeah, the movie. Good morning, Paul. Hello, Paul. We watched The Gorge last night on Apple TV, and honestly, not bad. Pretty good genre blend. Oh, I haven't heard about it. I'm also not a big movie person, as you guys may know. I just go where people tell me to go. Spun my wheel for my next one and got Adjusting Focus, which is hot Norwegian troll romance. Wait, I think I have this on my list. Lots of fun times happening for me this morning. Aristotle and Dante is a great book. Speaking of spinning the wheel, I'll do one spin this round because I do still have the other book to read that I support and can't. Let me share my screen real quick. I don't know if you saw this yet, Katy. It's like random number generator, but with images.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
Right? Okay, so let's see what randomness I get. This is like also clearing my Kindle too. Ride the Shadows by Kai Dre somebody. I can't read that.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'll figure that out.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny here.
Yeah. It's tiny on my screen too. All right. Let's do 60 minutes on the clock again. Share screen.
Put my arm to sleep.
All right. Happy sprinting, everybody. everyone. How did that second sprint go for everyone? I finished my second book, and it was better than the first one. It was definitely like very vulgar language, very much a young male, not young, okay, like a young 20s, early 20s, that's the word, male who is very interested in his female counterpart and kind of like a goody two shoes as well. Like, I'm gonna tell on you, you're out of your dorm. Seemed like Harry Potter-esque to me. But very much like, I like you. I'm gonna take you in the hallway now. We'll garden. But yeah, it was different. How did you do, Amy?
I finished Ride On. Just hung up on my mom. Or I ignored her call, I guess. I'll have to call my mom at the beginning of the first sprint, of the next sprint. Remind me. I finished Ride On, and then I went to the Improbable Meet Cutes, and I had already read the Christina Lauren one, and I read The Worst Wingman Ever by Abby Jimenez, and it was sweet, and I almost started crying, and that's just an Abby Jimenez for me. So
I remember those two being, those were the only two I read last year, and they were really good.
Yeah. I thought about rereading The Exception to the Rule, but then I was like, no.
It's short. Why not?
No. Now I'm kind of wishing I had. I don't know.
How'd you do, Katy?
I spent that sprint getting organized and trying to plan my TBR for Realmathon so that, I have a chance to film it at some point. And I just know it's going to be a lot of books because I want to have a lot so that way I can pick and choose depending on my mood, right? So there's a good versatility, but then I also have to film that. So I'm like, maybe we should rein it in. Maybe we should not do that. Yeah. But yeah, getting prepared, and I'm very excited, because our team's gonna win. So Amy, are you in Realmathon?
I'm not. No.
Oh, well, if you're interested, I happen to be a host for a wonderful team. Do you like jellyfish? I can't see her though, Vanessa. I have to see her to pitch her. Bring her back. Do you like to read books from authors you've already read from, right? To help clean out that TBR. Do you like book boyfriends, girlfriends, partners, right? The swoony moments, the people you just can't, right?
I do love a good book boyfriend. I do. I am participating in middle grade March though next.
But see, here's the thing. We're not saying you have to read a lot. We're just saying you have to try your best, right? Join, make some friends, submit what you can. And the best thing is that the prompts are very vague. And now it might not completely fit for all middle grade, but you know what? The prompts, it can be read a book you own, read an audiobook, read a 5-star prediction. So again, it does not have to be too hard. But all that to be said, don't watch the Realmathon video and then be like, you know what? But Katie's team ain't the team for me, because that would make me so sad. But you can. But also,
I'll think about it, Katy. And if I decide to do it, I will join your team.
Perfect.
We have it. We'll clip it. We'll clip it if you join any other team.
No, listen. I always want people to do what makes the most sense. But I am out here, shooting my shot. Then tell your friends to come hang out with us and do their best and just keep the chain going,
So so each of the teams, one of the teams is reading new authors, or how does that?
No. So, for Realmathon 4.0, which is happening the whole month of March, we are going to Karen City. And in this city, there are different families that kind of run the city, right? And so for the singers, which is my team with Mel from Eleanor Reads, we have bonus prompts. So if you read from an author you've already read from before, you get bonus points for that. And then if you read a book where you have a potential love interest, whether it's a book boyfriend, book girlfriend, partner, X, Y, or Z, those are also bonus points. And then you get bonus points for urban settings. And then what the other prompts are, and there's a spreadsheet I can share with you, Amy, that's also shared like among the group. But what you do in order to win is you can either use your prompts to attack other teams so that they lose points, or you can use the prompts to give points to your team. Now, the prompts are different, but the nice thing is that they are so vague.
Yeah.
You could do it, Amy. If anyone can, you can. I believe in you.
I think I just kind of ignored it just because I knew I was doing middle grade March because I do it every year and I just love it because I need more middle grade in my life.
I understand. I'm just saying, listen, if you can, I'm a very laid back person. Don't I give that vibe? Very
You do.
Just
you're very vibeful of the you do you and I'll support you. So.
Not pressuring. Never. But yes, I totally understand if you can't. But I wouldn't feel good about it, Amy, if I didn't try. Because apparently all my other friends are being recruited behind my back. What? No, I'm kidding. So I've been slacking and I got to make up for it now. I thought
she shot her shot with me and it worked. Okay. I was also kind of like avoiding it just because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like take it easy in March. Nah, that's not me. I can't take it easy.
I mean, for real, it sounds amazing. Like what I've heard of Realmathon, because I've heard of it before, but I've never done it before. And it sounds amazing. But
Bree's also there, 4 Paws. Leandra's also a host, but don't join their teams. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they're there. So see, like good people, and then obviously, Cassidy and Mel and Lexi and Tori and, like lots of familiar faces. But, some of our friends are there too. So like,
Yes. Katie, did you tell us what you got up to? Or did I get sidetracked?
I did.
You said you got organized. Okay.
Yeah, and then I took over the stream. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. That's why I was like, let me give Katie the stage. Let me let you pitch your thing.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Let's see what everyone else got up to. I think we were last talking about the Gorge. Jill said I see trailers everywhere for it. It's got Anya Taylor-Joy in it and Miles Teller. Seeing ads for it all the time. I've never heard of it. Jen did the spinner wheel, got Tiger Chair that time. I hope that it was better for you. Good morning, Shannon. Ashley finished Fully Charged. We need to know. Yes. Yeah. How was it? Hi, Riley. I'm reading Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. Hope you're loving it. It was kind of middle of the road for me.
Middle of the night, middle of the road.
It really was.
I think that's what he was shooting for, honestly.
Love this arcade. So cool. Thank you. I didn't make it, but thank you. Rude that a silly little romance novella has me tearing up. It'll do that.
God, the worst wingman was that.
Yes. Yes. Mindy is starting volume 3 of Delicious in Dungeon.
Yes.
Flying through. The Gorge is what my partner and I'll be watching for Valentine's Day, hoping to see Heart Eyes as well.
I want to see Heart Eyes. It's already been spoiled for me on TikTok, but I still want to see it.
I don't know what any of these are.
Heart Eyes is like, think like Scream. It's made by the same production company, but essentially this killer kills couples on Valentine's Day, which, is something I could get behind. No, I'm kidding. But like, it's like, the very anti-Valentine's Day vibe.
Yeah.
So I love it. But the mask is obviously Heart Eyes. Like, so it's weird.
Yeah. Hi, Rita. Thank you for popping by my stream. Love the arcade screen. Smoochie's the likey. Also, hi, Amy and Katie. Hello, Alicia. Just joining off to the library to pick up holds. I'm thinking of reading My Funny Demon Valentine, finish Quicksilver, take a hint, Danny Brown, and starting Les Mis.
Whoa.
Good options.
Wow, we're busy. I'm going to get there, guys. Just give me some time.
If you read the Valentine short story collection, what were your favorites? Sorry, I read this wrong. Oh, maybe I didn't read it wrong. It's called the Improbable Meet Cute Collection, and I can't type. That's fine. These are the 2 that I really liked.
Same.
Just joining. I was wondering how many sprints we had left, so I'll be here till about 2 p.m. Eastern. So if I mathed correctly, that's probably about 3-ish hours, give or take the chatting. Nicole made a breakfast sandwich, had iced coffee, now snuggling back up with my cat Smudge and getting back into my book. So cute.
Love it.
Hello, Swank. Oh, Swanks changed their name. Swank Scares? Or is this a different Swank? Let us know. Allie said, second cup of coffee in hand, got the kitty settled, had a donut, and read 25 pages. Very nice. 18% into my second book. What did you pick? Played Sims 4, listened to If Love Were Perfect by Anna Huang.
But Shauna, what pack are you playing right now? Tell us.
Allie was trying to open up some blind dates with a book and opened up All Systems Red.
I like that one.
Good morning, Christina. How's it going? Christina has lots of reminders for us, so make sure you subscribe to the lovely people on screen, as well as all the other co-hosts and lead detectives and everything, and the creator, Rainey, down below. Hello, Michelle. Got here about 20 minutes ago. Did my morning routine. Started my first short story. I'll finish next sprint. I miss my real book characters. Yeah. Not quite finished with Tiger Chair, but I do agree it feels very war technical. I'll finish in the next sprint for sure. Good morning, Maggie. Feeling much better. I'm so glad that you're feeling better. I'm eating some breakfast, a fancy omelet. So Swiss chard, smoked salmon, guac, and apple slices for the nosy.
Oh,
love that.
That sounds delicious. Come here, buddy.
Judith read 32 pages of The Rose Gate. Love it. That they're talking animals instead of living objects is adorable and fun so far. That sounds cute. Haley loved Reckless, but it's one of those books that feels deeply personal because of how much I related to the female main character.
Reckless by Elsie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
I think I still have, what am I on? I finished Powerless, so I'm on Hopeless and Reckless. That's all I have left.
You haven't read Reckless?
I haven't finished, I know.
What? Man, that's fine.
Good morning, Josephine. Starting on chapter 2 of Give Me Butterflies. I hope you love this because that was my pick for book club this month, and it was really good. It was really cute.
For a second, you hesitated, and I was like, "Don't say that," because I literally put it on hold, like on my library.
No, I would recommend it. I gave it I think I gave it 4 stars.
No matter what, cover is stunning. Like, sign me up.
Yes. We'll be signing up for Realmathon today. Katy, you gonna pitch again?
I mean, I think they were already here, but in case you missed it, Stingers is where it's at. We have a really beautiful bookmark too, in case you know, if that matters to you, but also
and a jellyfish emoji.
Yeah, but we've also said that you could also say bees. Like if you're not into jellyfish, you know, we will allow, you know, you to substitute.
And just ignore Haley. I mean, well, we are little puddles of evil, but maybe we're like the best kinds of evil.
I mean, I never said I was innocent. Like I never said, you know, so like whatever. Well, also, it's like if you just stay out of our way, we'll leave you alone.
But just think of how much good they give to the ecosystem.
Thank you, Amy. This is why you should be on our team. Absolutely. Yes, what Amy said.
Yeah. And get rid of all the jellyfish, and then you have too much cute and nobody wants it.
Don't go with Mindy either. You know, this whole Raven thing. No. You know.
Listen, it's really hard because like when I think Ravens, I think One Tree Hill and I think Damon Salvatore, and I'm like, come on now. But not for this. No. I think
yeah, their big thing, they're like one of their bonus prompts is reading books on just lists. So recommended list, a friend, booktuber lit, whatever.
But Amy, you hate lists. You're coming to my team. Lists are bad, I say, as I make lists all the time. But yeah,
Maggie wants to know where to sign up for the Realmathon. Christina did post this announcement video, which we should have in the description, like the links and stuff to sign up and the Discord and all that. I could use some motivation to get back into readings after the Dawn Hounds just drained all my dopamine.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Kelsea will be joining in a little bit. Also, hello to you. Hello, Sarah. I just finished Give Me Butterflies. It was so cute. Yay! I'm getting ready today to go to a Lila Sage book event, and I'm so excited. I'll
Ooh.
probably start reading short stuff tonight. Join us, Amy.
Yes.
See, we got the cute jellyfish emoji and the bees too. Yeah. Just join us. 120 pages to finish my book. For Realmathon, I read the books that I want, and then I count the points and see if I have more points for attacking or for defending.
Exactly. You don't have to overthink it. You know, there's really no way to lose.
Mm-hmm. So, hi, Livia. Livia, hello. Christina. Katy is selling it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was off the cuff, so you know.
Read 15 pages of The Scepter. Ooh, I forgot about this book and I do want to read it. We'll
that's the J. book, right?
Yeah, because I have what do I have? The Broken Bonds first book. Oh no, that's not part of the same series. I think it's the Oaths, Crowns of Oaths and Curses or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have that one. How is it though, Steph? We'll probably eat breakfast next sprint.
I remember liking one of the novellas better than the other because I've read both of those novellas and then I read the first book.
I've heard that. Yes, one is better than the other.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I don't think they make the paperbacks for those anymore. Which is kind of annoying. But whatever. I'm doing both middle grade March and Realmathon. Go Team Stingers. Okay, so it's possible.
See? A friend. You guys can be, cheerleaders together because you're doing the exact same things. See? Look at me bringing people together. You're welcome.
I will just say, fully charged could have ended after one night and it would have been fine. Everything after that was trying too much. Oh dear. Well, I guess after one night, they're still pretty charged. So, they had to keep going, right?
Yeah, they last for weeks and weeks and weeks.
And it's the Energizer Bunny. Keep going and going and going. Isn't that the thing?
Yeah, that's the literal slogan.
Sponsored by Duracell or something.
I hope I get this book. Oh, gosh. Just finished Of Mice and Men. Nice job, Jody. Make sure you guys hydrate, okay?
Okay.
Also, Katy, where you're sitting kind of looks like you have Mimikyu ears. Yep.
My team no.
Hi, Jen and Jody. Hi, Jess. How are you? And hi, Kathy. Love the pitches for teams. The Ravens is not where it's at. I almost joined Stags because I thought it was Stinger, and I was like, "Ooh, let me double check."
If you make a mistake, you can always switch back. It's fine. Let's say no, I'm kidding.
I actually went back at the video to watch. I was like, wait a minute. Which one was it? And I looked because I knew the team was, you guys were mentioned first.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, I'm clicking the right one.
The good news is, genuinely, all jokes aside, every single team is full of wonderful hosts with great prompts. And at the end of the day, we're going to have a lot of fun. But it wouldn't be fun if I was just sitting here saying that the whole time. I got to really, sell it.
Exactly. Stingers, basically the same.
Totally the same. I get it.
Oh. So I'm debating. Wait, go ahead, Katy.
I was going to say, I've definitely accidentally typed stringers before because it's so that I have to be wait, go back. That's not right. So yeah.
Yes, and everyone's talking about these bookmarks. I'm going to pull them up real quick just so that you guys can see them.
Are they sold out?
No. Let me go pull them up on Etsy. Because I want to show you. I'll share my screen so you guys can see it. Just, where is it?
Oh, unless it depends. Riley, do you live outside of the US and the UK? Because I do know that shipping things are weird now. Maybe that's what it is.
Why can't I find them? Hold on.
They should be in the actual announcement too.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't find anything anymore.
It's okay.
There's too many tabs open.
You know, you're hosting. It's hard. Whenever I'm hosting, I feel the pressure to be like, what am I talking about? Hi, everyone. Hey. So they're also in if you're in the Discord, they're also in the Realmathon think of words. I can do this. Important links.
I don't know why it wasn't coming up for me. Hold on. Here it is. I will show you. So, Cassidy, I was like, what's her name? It's not Mel. Has an Etsy shop called the Dragon Stable.
Yes.
And these are the bookmarks. So this is the monarchs. Okay. Very pretty. And then let me go back. This is this stingers. I don't know if it
The best team. No.
Oh, I clicked it and you guys can't see it when I click it. Okay. Then we have, oh, where are the other ones? Here we go. Stags.
Shimmery.
Yes.
They
Are they
so
shimmery?
it says foiled foiled bookmarks, and so like they're great quality too.
Mm-hmm. They're like that velvety. If you got the Clue ones, they're like that velvety feel. Because I'm pretty sure Reed asked oh yeah, let's zoom in on
Like
what
this isn't from Realmathon, but this is from Cassidy's Patreon. So like they have the shimmer shine.
Nice.
And then also I got this one too, which is
that is cute.
Isn't it so cute? But yeah, and they're like sturdy. So see how they don't flop around?
Yes.
Anyway, clip that, guys. That'll be great.
I wish this was like easier to like exit the solo layout. It looks like the 4-pack was sold out. Oh yeah, I was looking for that too, so I just bought them individually. Like I bought all 4. So I was like, I just want them all. I got the ones from last year too. I'll show you guys last year's. Because it was I don't remember the other teams, but we was Team Creation.
Time.
Time. I don't know who they are. Shadows.
Blood.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so very good quality. Just they can be expensive. But bookmarks are just, I don't know, bookmarks are fun.
They are.
Hey, Andy. Hey, Swag. Wait, is it okay? Are you Swag or Swag Scares are 2 different people?
Guys, so many people have twins. I love this.
I nearly joined up as Stag because I read a lot of shifter books, but then I realized I'm in the middle of lots of series, so I just joined as a Stag.
So fun because when Mel and I were thinking about prompts, we specifically chose that because we were like, everybody is really on the year of like cleaning out their TBR, of completing their series. So I was like, we have to do something correlated to like bringing down that TBR. So I'm so glad that it made a difference, honestly.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Kathy joined Monarchs to read all my fantasy dystopian books for the made-up place bonus prompts.
Valid.
Oh, very nice. That was my other choice I was thinking about because Vanessa in Greek means butterfly, so I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like, but love that, Kathy. I was Team Blood last year. Loved the bookmark. Yeah, I was Team Creation along with Katy.
Yeah. It was hard, guys. I get it. Choosing a team, I sat for weeks being like, but I'm the personality of this team and this team and this team. And then eventually Bree recruited me. It wasn't even her team, I don't think. I think she was just on the team. And she was like, come to this team. Because creation, for those of you that don't know, is like we got to work with like nature and animals. And like I was like, yeah, I should really go there. And so it was a lot of fun. It always is.
Yeah.
You guys are going down. The only thing going down is our TBRs.
That's right.
Bring it.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm like debating if I want to spin again because my next book I looked up is like 111 pages. So I was like, I could probably maybe finish it, but it's like I also just like spinning the wheel. So
I mean, there's no harm. Like, what if you do? Well, like, I'm not saying you're going to do an effort, but like, what if you were reading it and you're like, you know what? Actually, no.
That's true.
You spin off screen?
Let's do it. All right. I added a couple books here because I was like, I'll just put those improbable meet cutes on here that I didn't finish. So let's see what I get.
All right, big money, no whammies.
Please be just something hilarious. That's all I want.
Fully charged. Fully charged.
I know. It's like there's the bunny book. I think it has to be a purple background. Oh, okay. Birthday cake.
Which is really on brand for you. Birthday girl, birthday cake. It's also going to
Yes.
be your birthday. What a win.
So this is a book I was going to read for a birthday vlog. So,
Well,
Nice.
yay.
just do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Let me share the timer again. Wait, what?
I think Katy and I just saw it at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I think I need to land on it too. Maybe I'll just like make the whole spinner fully charged. Just put that graphic up like 70 times.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see how to share this. Okay. All right, we will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. I think everybody's on the screen. Yes, okay. I was just trying to make sure no one left out here. We have some friends that just walked in, Neva and Kelsey. Hello, both of you. How are you? Let's start with Neva.
I'm here. Live.
Are you reading yet?
Yeah. So I'm doing like a 24-hour, like a timer challenge, because I need to get these 6 books that are on my TBR or on my currently reading off because it's driving me actually nuts. So I'm kind of oscillating between Blood of Hercules because I have audio for that and Phantom. Technically, I also have audio for that. But I'm kind of enjoying Phantom just reading it. I don't know if it'll ruin my experience if I switch it to the audio. And the chapters are only like 4 minutes, unlike Blood of Hercules, which are like 20 minutes.
Yes, yes.
So I'm just kind of jumping between the two, depending on if I want an audio or if I think I can concentrate long enough to read my notes.
Mm-hmm. And Kelsey, hi. How are you? What are you up to?
Good. I am trying to make some progress on Beautiful Ugly because I have to return this technically in 3 days, and I have barely started. So I'm going to focus on this for a bit, but I do want to get some bonus or some books in for the Chaos weekend. So I will read Cat Plus Gamer later. But for now, I'm going to... Yeah, I haven't read that series at all, so I think I can probably get through the whole series this weekend. But we'll see what happens. So
I hope you love it.
I think I will.
Let's go to Katy next.
So I am. Last time we chatted, I was doing a readathon TBR, and now I am scripting and like plotting. Because I talked before about attacking teams and like prompts and suggestions for that. So now I'm working on a video for, defending your own team, which are very different prompts. So currently I'm working on book recommendations for even number letters in the title. So if you see me counting, it's because I'm literally looking at titles going 1, 2, 3, and then title with the title. So books that have king, queen, prince, princess, and then books with sibling characters is the 3s I'm going to work on. So the list is a lot, and I hate counting. So yay me.
I need to also do this, Katy, because some of the prompts are hitting. I'm also participating in like a couple of clear out things next month. Yeah, we're gonna get the TBR under control this year.
It's why I want to get it recorded, because like these videos take so long to edit, because then I have to put all the images and so obviously with some of these, so like title with a title. So a deal with the Elf King would count, but so does book 2, which it has a king in it. There's a prince book, a lord book, and a duke, all in that series. So that's 5 books. So I have to put those 5 images just when I talk about that. So it's just a lot of like, I got to get this all organized so I can film, and then it's going to be a lot of images, and I'm going to lose my mind, but it's going to be worth it. Because that's what I bring to the stingers. I am willing to do the work, so you don't have to. You can just show up. Kelsey, do you have a team?
I did see this little recruitment going on. I do not have a team because I will be very busy next month, so I don't think I'm going to join. But if I were to, yes, I would be joining your team 100%.
First of all, thank you for saying that, even if it's not true. Like, even if you were just saying that.
No, it is true.
But just so you know, in case I can persuade you, listen, let me just say, because I just counted the letters in this title. The favorites has an even amount of letters in the title that you could use to get some points. I could help you build a TBR.
That is very true, because we do want to buddy read that. Yeah.
You just think about it.
That is true.
Let me know if I can persuade you, message me. But it's in your court. Do with that information what you will. But I appreciate that you said that.
If there's buddy read for this, I'll hop on that.
Yeah, we're buddy reading it.
Oh, I want to read that one too.
We can't.
Rainey didn't wait for us. I told Rainey to wait, and then she just went ahead and read it. And I was like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, if I knew she wanted to read it, I would have.
She could.
I would have had it be the book club pick for next month, because we talked about doing a romance book.
Yeah,
but now
she really couldn't wait. She was so excited. Yeah.
Maybe I could still do that though, because then she could take a break.
Absolutely not, ma'am.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah, and I think
You
she
can
loved
read it
it.
when you're 18.
She did. I think she gave it like 5 stars. So,
Yeah.
anyways, I did not mean to take over the stream. Thank you for letting me pitch Realmathon yet again. We are part of Clue, though. That's what we are doing here. So let me just zoom.
Also, Vanessa, I know you muted me. I just want to apologize. I forgot my mic was
Okay.
on, and then
That's
Art
okay.
said she wanted to read "Pucking Around," and I was like,
Oh, absolutely not.
Not quite yet.
She said she wants to read "Pucking Around" and "Pucking Wild." I said you can read that when you're 18, ma'am.
Wow. Amy, how did you do?
So that round I read from the Busybody collection, which I thought I was going to start, but then I ended up not starting it. But I still had the book downloaded. So I ended up reading Staged by El Casimano, who is the
Finley
author of
Donovan.
Finley Donovan. And it was cute. It was really short, though. I don't know how a cozy mystery can be told in 40 pages. So it was, and it was fine, but there wasn't enough time for me to be like, okay, what information do I have? And can I maybe try to solve, like it was, I don't know, like it missed some things. I liked it. It was cute. It was cute and it was funny. I laughed.
I had actually been wondering if there were like little short stories that were not romance, that were like mystery. Because I was like, oh, that'd be great to add. So I'm gonna have to look into these.
Yeah, it's the Busybodies collection.
Mm-hmm. And you read Staged.
And I read Staged.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think they all have like one word title. No, they don't all have one word titles, but they all have like this very one color with a second color. Like it's just the one color background and then all the words are another color. So there's very little variation in the color and then there's like a splash of another color.
Well, I'm excited.
Like very
it looks
distinctive.
Like there's only one in the series that's not like that great. 2 maybe of them. But Stage looks like it's one of the better ones.
In terms of
just like Goodreads ratings.
Ratings, yeah.
Yeah. Like one of them has a 2.79.
Yeah. Like it was good and it was cute, but it was like it's hard to tell a mystery in that short of amount of time. So it's like you meet the character and then he dies and then you know, like they're ogling him when he was alive, but then they find him dead and they're like, oh, like, so it's kind of, I don't know. It was a little, is rushed because it was 42 pages, you know, but it was cute. And I really liked the 2 main characters. I would read a longer book with them in it, you know, which is kind of what I gave it 4 stars. Cause I was like, I would read a longer book with these 2 characters that you work together to solve the crime. Like I would read it and I would be entertained. So
yes.
Yeah.
Well, I finished reading Birthday Cake. I decided to go with that. I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we finally got a really good one. And it sets up really nicely for because it's a 0.5 in the book. So, or in the series. So the next one sets up with like the brother comes home from being deployed and it's his story. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Our friend Rainey popped in the throes of the play production. If you didn't know, Rainey's doing like a 24-hour play type of thing where they literally write script, do the set, perform like all within 24 hours. So she's a little busy today. But she has said we have already over 100 submissions for mid-month chaos. And this was like about an hour ago. So that's wild. So keep it up, everyone.
Yeah.
Mindy says time for volume 4. Ash says just saying hi. We'll join in a couple hours when I wake up again. The Wise Woman. Hi from the Insomniac in Australia where it's 2 a.m. off to read in bed.
Oh my.
Hi, Amal. Want to join early, but had a weird dream, some stress-related back pain. I hope you feel better.
No.
Just submitted a book to mid-month chaos. Hello, Joshua. Joined from Rita's Sprints. Hope everyone is well. Christina says hi to Rainy. Jen says, you might have talked about this. Did you catch the Flava Flav reference into High Cheer? And I was like, I did not. Please let me know what it's about. On a Roll, Volume 5 time. 30% of Over the Window by Clara Lewis with gruesome depictions, so skipping a couple of pages. A-okay. Got ready for work, finished Coffee and Kittens, Shifter Romance. That sounds cute.
Yeah, it does.
I have to start that one. Made my Romantasy-a-thon TBR. Look who showed up, Zach. Started Mythic by Alison Osias. It takes place in ancient Greece between an attendant of Hera's temple and a female satyr. I don't know. It has
Satyr?
multiple satyr. Thank you. It has multiple stories. Look, I'm like Kelsea. We're like I've seen that word before, but like I can't pronounce it right now.
Well, I could only do it because I was listening to what you were saying and I wasn't looking at the word.
Yeah, I just try my best and I'm always wrong. I'm like, I just like go in confident, and then Brittany's always like, or Rainy always are like, that's not right. And I'm like, oh, whoops.
That's okay.
I'm also used to correcting middle schoolers with their.
Oh, true.
Hey, Alex, how's it going? Hi, Maggie. Trying to figure out what I want to do today. I'm probably going to go to a local museum that has a special exhibition. Very cool.
Nice.
Good morning, Neva and Kelsea from Christina. I've read 3 volumes of Lumberjanes and also cooked and ate dinner.
Nice.
Haven't been to a museum since COVID. Hello, Stacy. Just finished that one night. Oh, yes. First 5-star 2025. And I need to read Fucking Around immediately.
I'm bringing more people to this. That's not what this is. It's not a cult, okay? I would not be a good cult leader, but
It's a fantastic, fun, spicy time.
She just announced she just did the cover reveal for Fucking Strong. Did I pre-order this book? Yes, I did. I did pre-order it. And I can't and then in April she's coming out with like the bind up of Pucking Around. So that one night and Pucking Around will all be in one volume and it'll match the other covers.
Okay.
Because Pucking Around doesn't match the other covers. Like it's like just the blue, which in some places you can get just the blue covers. I need to discover where I can get these because there are the like blue covers for each book too.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to find where I can get those because I have Pucking Around in that cover, but none of the other ones. Well, on my Kindle, I guess the ebook covers are the blue.
It's different though.
Yeah. But like I can't display those.
Yeah.
I feel this.
No one will see that.
Right.
Jill fell back asleep, hanging out in the chatty bit, and then breakfast. Cora, hello. Just got joined late, but still got to page 34 in Feathers of Dawn by Just Galaxy.
Nice.
Downtown where the museum is gets too crowded at times with another snowstorm coming. I've nearly finished audiobook cleaned and changed my room around. Good progress. 36 pages of The Rose Gate. Love this book. Also, Judith's over here, like hyping up Cat and Gamer. She's like the cult leader for Cat and Gamer.
It is so cute.
46% of Over the Window. More of a library person than a museum one, but went with my sisters and then went for sushi. Love to repeat the sushi part. Yes, I love sushi.
Nice.
What readathon's next month? The attacking and defending sounds familiar. Readathon. Katie's like, now can I recruit Jill?
Just consider Team Stinger. I think I've almost recruited everyone on this screen. I'm doing okay. I put in a lot of work. I like to think I'm a lot of fun or chaos. I don't know. So if that's your thing, we're gonna have a lot of fun. That's it.
So many people. It's a lot of people on screen. That makes sense. No problem, Maggie. Gonna alternate between keeping my mom company as my siblings just went out with my dad, probably shopping and finishing Over the Window. I might be MIA for the rest of sprints, but on Discord. No worries. Still here lurking, made my spinner wheel for the day, currently finishing up Death Note Volume 6, but picked up my library holds Les Mis and a nonfiction. I love that we're all like using the library up this weekend. Gonna start reading The Exception to the Rule by Christina Lauren next. Awesome. I hope you love this one.
I like that one.
The nonfiction is Why We Read on Bookworms, Libraries, and just one more page before Lights Out. Wait, this is the whole title? Wow. That's a long title. Hi,
That
Alicia.
does seem like a long title.
Well, I think
Well, I mean,
I think on bookworms, like I think that starts like the subtitle.
Yeah,
like,
that's it. Yeah, that's the whole title.
Yeah, I was like, because she has it all in quotes.
Yeah.
Imagine promoting that book, like going on tour and being like, "Hi guys, I'm the author of Why We Read Books." Like,
It's a mouthful.
Well, I mean, on bookworms, libraries, and just one more page before Lights Out is after a colon, so it's really like the. So like
this, yeah.
Into Why We Read, but like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of a nonfiction, it's pretty standard.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, nonfiction can be quite long, I find, the titles.
I mean, the nonfiction my friend Amber wrote is called Beyond Self-Care Potato Chips, but then there's like more after that.
Right.
But I just call it Beyond Self-Care Potato Chips. And then it's something about like relationships, how to have fulfilling self-care in a chaotic world or something like that. And I only ever say Beyond Self-Care Potato
Well, because it's like I always shorten really long titles, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it's too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Wrong team, Ash. Katy and I will like die on our hill.
they don't understand. The more they come for me, I'm super petty. Like I will go on to every stream that's streaming at all. I'll subscribe to everyone and be like, "Hey guys, have you heard of Ramathon? Join this team." Not Ravens, especially not.
Oh, I'm just messing with you. Every team, like Katy said, is fantastic, wonderful, you know. But if you want to change, it's not too late. I have the blue covers of Pucking Around and Pucking Wild, and I would get the new covers so I can get the series to match, but the ones I have are signed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like none of my covers match. Even the novellas in between, they're all just different.
Listen, here's the thing about me. I will own multiple covers of whatever books that I love. So at this point, I have 3 different versions of Icebreaker. I mean, 2 of them are technically like special editions, you know, because one, like, I have like the full set that's the probably smut set that's signed. And then I have like the Icebreaker hardcover that just came out, the collector's edition, I guess it would be. But then, like, I mean, I'll buy them. I don't care. It's fine.
And Kelsey's like, no, you can have that.
Yeah, that is one book I would not want a special cover of. In fact, after I finished it, I immediately sold it within like 24 hours. So,
well, Blackwell's has special, like, they have special covers of Pucking Around and Pucking Wild. I don't remember if they have one for Pucking Sweet yet or not, but they have ones that are like, they have like the characters on the covers. They're like the Icebreaker covers, like with the cartoony covers or whatever. And I want those.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, I gotta pick and choose which series are gonna just have featured shelves. Like they'll face out, but I need to not buy multiples of the series. I got space. Hi, Glenda. I'll be reading some manga for the first time. So I'm a Spider. So What by Okinababa. Amazing. Might I suggest Cat and Gamer? Because I think you would like it.
Pretty good. Spy Family is really good too. That was the first manga I ever read, was Spy Family.
Might sprint hot because sprints for Romanticathon kickoff started. That's a-okay, Ash. I should update my reading journal or finish annotating my book, but there's pizza in the oven, so I'm going to be lazy on the sofa. I love this for you. Check 2 volumes of the Spider manga from the library. Sprint Hop made thumbnail for a video I'm editing and read some more. I have 63 pages to finish my book. Also, hi, Glenda. Okay, I think I have time for one more sprint, and then we'll have like a little bit of a longer chatty bit. Because then I said I gotta wrap up at 2 because we're going to the movies. So let me let me spin one more because I like spinning. Here's my spinner wheel. I'll probably read some later tonight too. Oh, I think it just passed the Energizer Bunny book. I don't know. Voices in the Dark.
You could just say it was on the line.
I'll just probably read it tonight. I have to know what this is about.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
really read whatever you want to read.
I mean, that's true. That's true. But I like the randomness of the spinner wheel. So
Yeah.
all right, guys, we will see you in 1 hour. Have a good last sprint.
Hey, Amy, just so you know, you're not muted.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our last sprint. How did you all do? I am 61% into my book, and it's trash. I saw Katie's expression. It's
I was like clapping, and then I was like, "Yay, 60!" And then you're like, "It's awful," and I'm like,
it's just
just
not interesting. It's trying to be. It has potential, but it's like the chapters are literally like one page each, and we're flipping back and forth between perspectives. Like even so, like each chapter might switch back and forth, but then within the chapter we might switch back and forth, and these characters are like obsessed with each other despite not even interacting with each other. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. And then she keeps meeting this masked dude at parties, and it's the main guy or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Amy, how'd you do?
Good. I kind of fell asleep a little bit. And then I read part of Rosie and the Dreamboat in the Improbable Meet Cute. So, yeah. And then the dogs needed to go to the bathroom and all that good stuff in the snow. So,
Neva, how'd you do?
I made it to 42% of this book. I don't know if I care. I'm gonna be real. Like,
Which one are you in?
What of Hercules?
Okay. Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to care because like I didn't know that it changes perspectives. Like I didn't know that there was like more than one perspective. I thought we were just following her the entire time. And then we got dude's perspective and like that was cool. And then we went back to her perspective and I don't know. Like I feel like the further I get into this book, the more she bitches about everything and I'm like, dude, like of all the things to like complain about, like you got literally like your world rocked your entire childhood and like this is where your breaking point is.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So I mean I don't know, maybe it's like my own trauma, like maybe I'm just like, you know.
No, I think I'm not loving it as much as I hope to as well.
Yeah, because
I think I'm probably around the same spot as you are.
Maybe I'm just like projecting my own trauma onto this book character, but I just feel like after everything you've been through, dude, like this should not be this like just like I mean life changing, yes, but not this like traumatic for you.
Right.
Also, I'm playing some weird cozy game that I found that takes place in 2020. It's like fun, but also do I want to play a game set in 2020? I don't know. But it has like magical creatures in it. It's got like orcs and like fairies and elves and stuff. I don't know what this game is called. It's called like Coffee Talk. I don't know. You're like a barista. So I'm playing that. Because I didn't want to color anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing all my ads for Good Pizza, Great Pizza, so I can get all my little diamonds or whatever.
Oh yeah. How'd it go, Kelsea?
I didn't do anything I said I was going to do. I switched to the house of my mother, but I'm listening on audio while doing stuff. But yeah.
And Katy?
I really the house of my mother is so heartbreaking.
Oh, it's good though?
It's good, but
heartbreaking.
Man.
Yeah, I'm not too far in, but I'm expecting that, so I'm ready.
By the way, can officially confirm, Kelsea, that we are going to read the favorites in March.
Okay,
so
perfect.
We literally planned out every month for like the next 5 months except for May. So
nice.
It's on the Discord so people can like, because I was honestly like stressing too, where I was like, I don't know what to choose. And I was like, I feel like people need more time and like all this stuff, but we're not planning to do all day sprints until like the end of the month. So there's plenty of time to get like, hopefully your hold. I'm probably just going to end up buying it on Audible, to be honest. Because the audio has like a cast. So, but yeah, so you know what I did. I didn't read. I didn't do that. I was doing behind the scenes things, and I'll probably read now that we get off sprints because that's how my life goes. So
I saw your April pick. It's the same as Host for Pro. So I was like, that is great. So now we don't have to read like different books.
That's awesome. We should actually do like almost maybe like joint sprints or something.
Let's do it.
something like that. I don't know. Or like maybe what we could do is, I know that Saturdays work better for Rainy. So like maybe have Rainy do sprints on Saturday, and then like you or Bree do Saturday night, and then you and me split up Sunday. We'll talk about it. This is so cool. I should have looked, but I didn't.
I was like, "Ooh, this is great," because that's one thing. Like when I try to go plan out my next month, I'm like, "Ooh, do the people have the book club picks ready so that I can like get them in advance or like plan out based on what other stuff I'm trying to do?" So I was like, "Ooh, one less book I have to read."
Well, perfect. Yeah, I just told Rainy, I was like, I really want to read Abby's book. So like, and I know you love Abby, so I was like, let's just do it.
Yes.
So, anyways, yes. Oh, and last announcement. I'm so sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I know that originally Rainy was talking about sprinting tomorrow, but I'm gonna actually switch my sprints tomorrow to Clue sprints, and Rainy's just gonna pop in on my channel. So just so you guys know.
Okay. Cool. Let the fate decide if you read it. Oh, the bunny, Energize Your Bunny book. If it's meant to be, it will be. Go Team Plum. Hello. The wheel is this pickerwheel.com random image generator thing. You're welcome. Starting Engaged in Murder by Angie Frost. 70 pages, should be a quick read. Thanks for joining, Amal. Keep it up. Finished volume 5. Now to take a break to walk my dog and cook before going to volume 6. I'm like avoiding walking my dog right now because it's pouring outside. If I'm not back by the chatty, but thanks for the sprints. Hope everyone has an awesome weekend. You too, Mindy. Made it to the last sprint. I'm reading The Artist Scandal. The Satyr. Okay, I was like, I almost said satire again. Was good, well written. Now on to story 2, which is Pirate and Mermaid. Very nice. Tonight, Nell's doing some Get a Clue sprints at 6, so just a couple hours in between. But to keep you guys occupied, go support Tori with Romanticy-a-thon. It's just like a week long, so the stream should just redirect you there. Alicia said, I'm continuing my read of Death Note Volume 6, currently 224, 415, should finish today, then switching to my funny demon Valentine. I will be reading this at some point because I got the I have both the ebook arc and the audio arc, and I bought it physically because I was like, I'm gonna like this, so it's whatever. Finished 2 short stories, and I'm 13% into one that's a bit longer than the first 2. I have D&D later, hoping to finish this one right before I have to leave for that. Helen's 32% in. Hey, Neva from Rally. Read 20 pages of The Rose Gate, ate some dinner. Read 7 pages, thanks for sprints. Mythic is fire. Allison Osias has other way more unhinged stuff too. Finished a short audiobook. Very nice. Just woke up. Welcome. I'm gonna do one last spin because I'll need some things to keep me occupied tonight. And I like spinning the wheel, okay? I really do. All right. And I'm just like, please give me the bunny book. Oh, okay. I think Zach recommended this book to me. It's some sort of, I don't know. She's a fox and a human. Girl, I don't know. Thanks, Zach. I'll let you know how that goes. Glad to catch a few seconds. Okay, I'm going to let everyone talk for a moment to just like, if you have something that you want to promote for yourself, please do that. And also don't forget, everybody is linked down below. That's on screen, as well as the people who aren't here right now. So make sure you're subscribed to them. We'll just start with Amy, and we'll go across left to right.
All right. Well, this is Beans. He's the only one you haven't met yet.
Hi, Beans.
Now he's shy. So at some point this month, I am going to get a video up. I'm just I don't know. I'm not getting that done. So keep me honest. But I am 25 subscribers away from 1,000. Nope, 24. So
exciting. Yes, so our friends that are close to 1,000 definitely share their pages. I mean, well, share anybody's pages, whether they're close to 1,000 or not. But like, let's help get some of these people to 1,000 during this readathon. Katy.
So like, I mean, I've talked a lot. You guys are probably like, we know so much about you, Katy. Like, say less. So majority of my life are sprints. I just find the most joy in them. I do have videos planned. I am hoping to get them out. So prepare yourself for that. That will happen. And then what else? Tomorrow I will be sprinting in the morning. My normal time, it will be switched to Clue. So come hang out. I'll actually read tomorrow. That's going to happen, right? Right. Other than that, I don't remember. I mean, please join my team for a readathon. I would go just as hard for Clue, but I'm a lead detective, so I'm on no team. I'm on all teams.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
Neva.
I put up something last week. I don't know what I put up. KU Clean Out, maybe? Yeah, KU Clean Out for January got put up last week. If you haven't watched that. And I'll have sprints on Monday. And
1 p.m., right? Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I changed it. Hold on.
Oh, you're the morning, right?
Yeah, well, because I'm going before Julie.
Ah, okay.
So I think I have them scheduled for 8 a.m., but that might get changed to 9. Like, I have them scheduled for 8 a.m. my time.
Okay.
That might get changed to 10 Eastern because that at least gives me till 9 a.m., but we'll see how I feel. Oh, and then next weekend is 24-hour sprints. That's all I really have. Will I have a video on my channel again someday? I just don't know when. You're welcome.
I have a video coming out tomorrow, which is my Clue week 1 and week 2 vlog, which is exciting. And then I have sprints on Tuesday, but not Clue themed. It's Brittany and I's B&K book club book. We're reading Out in the Woods, and let's hope this is better than Out. On a limb. I don't even think Brittany finished that one, and I gave it a 3.5. Okay, Katy, now you can listen.
Self-care, guys. Self-care.
I am hopeful with this one. Second chance romance. I usually love second chance romances, so fingers crossed.
Listen, if you don't, that's fine.
I just won't tell you.
I mean, you can listen. I've grown.
I won't specifically tell you. If you find out, okay.
You just come on my Instagram. I despised it on all of my posts. It was the worst. Why do you recommend books?
And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I just keep talking to the camera and hope that it makes sense for whatever I'm trying to create from it. We'll see.
But Vanessa had a video go out recently. Make sure you check that out. We talked about Hose for Pros. Join Hose for Pros.
Yes. Thanks for hyping me up.
Well, I get it. It's hard to talk about yourself.
I'm like, what do I do?
And we forget, but it's like, and then Vanessa, when do you sprint again?
I don't know.
No, don't you have a ton of sprints next week?
I think Monday.
Oh, I do. Monday. You're right.
Yeah, don't you have like birthday sprints?
Yes. Don't forget it's Vanessa's birthday next week.
Yes. I took like almost every day of the week off. So I was like,
nice.
Let's just sprint. I don't know. But yeah, I talk about Kelsea in my video. So
I would talk on my watch later, and I'm gonna watch it this weekend.
I was like, I would talk
here. I need to watch it.
I would talk about more people on the screen, but like it was for international booktubers. So I was like, I think that 4 of the 5 of us on screen live in the US.
For now. No, I'm like,
for now, yeah.
I was messaging Kelsea and Brittany already being like, so figuratively speaking, where in Canada is like nice?
And we had the same opinions. We live in completely different areas, and Brittany and I had the same opinions.
So there you go.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, make sure that you guys subscribe to all of our lovely friends here, support their content that they're putting out, or that's upcoming. And we'll hope to see you guys on Nell's channel a little bit later tonight. All right. So I'm going to do the little outro and head on out. Bye.
Dreaming every night like the last time, so I end all my